Good evening, folks, and here we are once again back with some wonderful Witcher. This time to do a more devoted stream to it. Um, I don't think I won't be doing the main campaign. Purely because you got the nice long weekend coming up, and that'd be awesome to go do and smash all of that. So I'm thinking for now, at least, we might do some of the main campaign. We might actually go do the Family Matters in Oxenford, since we now have our card. However, I was thinking I want to show this. I would want to go talk to. Actually, we also might do that. Sorry, might do a lot of stuff. We'll see where it goes. Thou should not part. Oh, we got that, haven't we? Yeah, we'll go talk to Kira. So firstly, I believe we've got armor done recently. Don't spit at me, sir.
Right in the chop. Right in the chop, see?
Headed enchanted. Let's just ask our lady friend here to make us Scotter enchanted.
What are you selling?
Armor. Dash. We've got lots of space in inventory. That's now. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We did enchanted sword actually. Well, I remember. Yeah, you can do the shop. But I was looking to make sure my stuff is repaired. Is it you need to talk to that? Hello, Mr. Dwarf. Didn't need to do that. Well, that happened. Yes. Ooh. Ew, I wasn't talking about moving upgrades. Christ, I was going to repair. Nothing to repair. Okay, cool. That's fine. Everything awesome. Here we go. There's a few quite nice. Up 57% armor, so effectively doubling our. Is that what it's again? Level 16 can't wear it. I was like, that'd be awesome. It's like, oh, we can't wear it. That makes me sad. The bounty hunter. We don't have enough of that. We could buy it. I like the idea of keeping my armor for now. It seems to be working for me fine. I will, however, just come out of this.
So long.
And I've got 2 free slots on my Mahakan steel sword, and for which I shall be putting some runes in it for. Not hopefully, we've got some proper runes, alright, not lesser. Chance of freeze, I think that's hilarious. Chance of freeze. It's not currently got anything on it. Armor piercing, actually, so let's give it more armor piercing. That's kind of decent. And a 3% chance cheese. I have seen people freeze with my silver. No, my previous one. So I'll give it a 3% chance. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Right, cheers, guys. Alright. Let's go talk to Kira. It's been a while. I hope everyone else there is having a wonderful evening. It's certainly a nice one for me so far. Also, I'm back at Witcher, which is just awesome. I'm also thinking of this bank holiday weekend, I'll probably try and squeeze in a nice long stream of Total War. I haven't decided on the faction. Purely from popular request, the last time I did it, it will either be Elves or Skaven, but happy to hear any other suggestions or what thoughts on what people may or may not want. Right, let's go over here. It's actually a nice way. Quite nice to get back on the questing of Witcher, where before we've been quite a while playing around with just exploring the world. Yeah. We've also now got a nice supply of food. So yeah, all looking good. Now, I have a feeling this thing with Kira might have something to do with that lamp that she made us get. Right, are you home already, or do I have to come to your special room?
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Oh, hello. I watched him on something here, haven't I? That's that lamp.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt, you gave me quite a start.
But now the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, actually, let's go through all of this, because I've not actually talked to you
Any
properly.
news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Damn. Well, actually, I think we've gone through these. Let's have a look at what you might have for me.
Bet the
She did indeed.
very much so.
Oh, what the hell's... That's okay. I need to remember she has that. That's quite nice. Oh, she's a lot of runes, actually. Maybe we're buying these at some point when we got a new sword we want to do. Lesser rune, fusion, bits and bobs. Yeah, you got any flowers we can say right now? Because we don't need all of these. We don't need all of these. Don't need all of these. Don't need all of these. Dwarven Spirit Craft. Actually, alchemy. You got any new stuff we can make yet? Ooh, there's a few bits. Oh, hybrid oil. Yes. Yeah. Anything that actually we can kind of work out from buying from you? No, apparently not. Maybe worth actually purchasing, getting some of these at some point. I need to figure out exactly how to use them. Anything bomb? I don't know. Anything alcohol related? Any substances? Oh, the number tells me what I can make. That's a useful thing. The brain box could be used at times, you know, Matt. Right, let's come out of this. Why the map? What do you want with the magic
Why
lamp?
do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer.
What?
I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
That sounds like a sod for us.
The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Yeah, we'll do it.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived.
Oh.
Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
Yeah, I'm with you.
What
Yeah, that's fair
others
enough.
think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point
Yeah,
is,
to a certain extent.
listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some bull with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Nah. I'll help.
Alright, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
To be fair, I imagine an item like that might be quite useful to someone like Geralt. Why don't you go with me?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I
Well, not
experienced
so
an
as
acute
magically
nasal
attuned.
hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my
Way.
boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be
Oh,
the
sorry,
most pleasant
sneezed.
experience.
Figured as much.
So,
Tell you all
bones
about
and
it
hear
later. Maybe
whispers.
skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Xenobox.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realise what I'd actually found until later.
Nice.
Belonged to the Elven Mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
That is all. Off you go. Good boy.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Aw, that's cute. Alright. Yeah, it's a quest item that we get, and we can no doubt have that. How do we get to the second item on that page? Change item. Oh, I see. Cool. Magical item, isn't it? So we can't see that ghost that you just saw. Put it away. Oh, just disappeared. It'd be cool if I had. Right. We will be picking up all of the stuff in your garden because that's what we standardly do when we visit any herbalist. Sorry, that's just Witcher rules. Ask. I was gonna say Vernon Roach, and it's just like no, wrong character, Matt. Ask. Power of mice. Ask. Who the hell am I looking for here? Oh. Vesemir. There we go. Ask Vesemir. That took far longer than it bloody should of me to remember Vesemir's name. It really did. Right, I don't care about you drowners. I get really pissed off with drowners. Too many in this game, in my opinion, times. So in the first game, if you were here for the first game, I whinged so much about the amount of blood you're having to deal with. We're on a boat out this water. Fast travel. You can fast travel on a boat, but only destinations accessible by water routes. Travel. Well, map. Okay, but I guess because I've not been to this race, I can't do that. Let's go on the world map right now. Yeah, I've not really been to any of these places before. That's the issue. So, I should have gone to there. I should have gone to there and out to there. God damn it, people.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Oh, like that.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Almost there.
This Xenovox, can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Oh, feminine intuition is always an interesting thing. Ooh, I'm interested by that item on the right. Is that something on my map? No. Oh, but also, we might have to go investigate that at some point, especially now I've got a boat. Right, we've got a lot of Narcissus on the shore here, guys. So, Folk Isle. No, I was going to say they're drowners, but no, they look like rot fiends. Alright. Right there, then we can watch out Igni.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Already. This magic.
Yeah, I was going to say, if this is a magical.
You must be very careful.
I love the way. Oh, you're exploding. I love the way. Oh, you're going to explode as well. Oh shit! I rolled in the exactly wrong direction there, didn't I? I forgot these guys exploded, and I rolled in exactly the wrong direction. Let's have a chicken sandwich to heal ourselves up a bit. Oh, jumpy. What's over here? Yeah, it is over there. That thing. Yeah, that little castle type thing, fortification. I do like a good castle. I'm British after all. We all do. I do love a good castle. Ooh, magical circle thing, but there's an enemy over here. Oh, there's an actual drowner. Oh, the stun's really useful on that, actually, isn't it? Oh no, another one over here. Come on! I'll need to investigate this circle actually. Looks like a magical thing. But for now, drowners ahoy!
Ugly bastard.
There we go. Well, I'm not going to go with else, there's plenty of ingredients. So what the hell is this? Ooh. Talk about not even getting to the main thing, getting distracted. Ooh, okay, first there's this thing here. Let's have a look at this chest. Some runestone. We much, to be fair, I might start selling a few of these runestones, because I imagine they're worth a few pretty coins. Down here then. Some mushrooms and some armor. What's the armor like? Not particularly good. Alright. I will use the magical thing to find ghosts, but I'm just kind of more conscious about defeating the enemy at this point. Actually, to be fair... Oh, no, no, no. Go. Wrong thing. Okay, at least I could just walk around there. Don't have to hold anything down. I've been intrigued to work out if there's anything here. Especially if there's ghosts. Ooh, yes, down in the crypt. I wonder if we'll find some ghosty boys. Hello, ghosty boys. Or girls. No? Okay. Right, let's carry on towards the tower. Oh, actually, it's kind of telling us where we should be looking for ghosts, actually. There's the other mark on the map. Finding all sorts on this island, aren't we? Doors, drowners, rock fins. What's over here? Might as well clear the island. Most of its nastier inhabitants. Is that? Oh, I should go and wait for another reason. Right, back to fire. I like fire. Away from the exploding one of them. And we're away from you because you're going to explode. Right, come on then. You going on? Well, you're busy onto water. I can come onto land. I hope you don't. To be fair, just stay over there. You're not wanted on here. I was wondering actually if we're going to discover a little point for us to use for travel. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Nope. Is that indicating perhaps we need to do this? Nope. Okay. I thought potentially they might have been grabbing over a rotting corpse. So I'm still starting to figure out how long ago the Nilfgaardian invasion took place. Just, no, I didn't really mean to do that, Geralt, but sure, buddy. Right, that's one out. Ooh, there's a lot of you bastards. Yes, I'm also very aware you guys heal up if I leave you alone, so I don't really want to cease and desist my attack. Come in. There we go. And there is a nice little marker point. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's just deal with the corpses that we've made of these rot fiends. What's rot fiends? These are... I've got the name for them again. God, brain's not working today, you guys.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Fresh corpse. Right, I'll have a look at you in a sec, buddy. I need to investigate these houses on the outskirts. Is that anything interesting? Also, I will go over there. So we'll investigate all around the outside before actually going into the main tower. Nope. Nothing in here. Looks like there's something inside there. Might just be weeds there. We'll see. Oh no, there is a bit of dwarven spirit. Lovely jubbly. Cart with some stuff on it. Put some bobs. In here. No, can't even get in there. Right. Okay. Go on, get out the muck.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
That's a position, I see. Okay, well, oh, it's actually marked on the map. Okay, but I just want to clear out the whole of the island, see what else is around. Oh. Elements have got fiends. Thank you for exploding. Can I pick up his stuff, please? There we go. Right. Hello! Your friendly neighborhood witcher is here to clean up your mess. I love it when I get to the arm roll fiends. Just like, oh yes, I'll make more of you explode.
Not good.
No, it's certainly not perfect, Carol. I admit that. We are not doing best. At this point, I might pop a swallow, to be honest. Just a few drugs. Alright, anything out on the further reaches of the island? Oh. Ow. Back. Okay. Alright, so just in case anything out here. Oh, there is something out here. Is that a Nilfgaardian soldier? Looks like a Nilfgaardian. Can I? No. I have to admit, that'd be extensive effort in this game if like most courts, if like lots of courts you came across would tell you stuff. Because there's a war going on, guys. There's a lot of bloody corpses around here. I know, like we've already been to one battlefield. Probably quite a lot more. Right, there was one here somewhere. There it is. Right, let's start with you.
They left us, look! All of them gone well. We have to swim, come on.
They've left us.
What about all this? I can't leave it. You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Ah, I see the two figures now. Okay. That's one. Ooh, 45 points as well. That's a decent amount of points. Come on, Garrow. No, it's a bit of a tree.
They're on to us. They'll not let Graham in.
Graham?
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you. Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
Anything? Can we like get around the back of this fortification? Is there anything around here? Also, we're not just looking for ghosts, we're looking for, I don't know, anything else. Enemies, chests. Anything that would pique our interest, I'm sure. No, there seems to be nothing around here. Right, back round to the front. I think it's time to go in here. Now, ooh! Water hack? Yeah. Ah, lovely. Have some fire. There we go. Ah, right.
I wonder what
cool.
led them here. Hunger or greed?
Perhaps both. Right, let's start exploring kind of from the entrance going around this way. Firstly, sod off flies. Honeysuckle. Plants. Box of stuff. Oh, nice crossbow. I might look at that. Okay, door in. What's that crossbow? Crossbow. I can't use that too high level, I guess. 40. Small breach in the wall, but not a breach in the stakes. Can't see a peasant revolt getting in here then. House 1. And this evening we're looking at this property. This property, located on Farquhar near the main tower, may be haunted, going for a reasonable price. Oh, another door in. Nothing here. Very, very, very damp. What's that? Is that anything in particular? Just a bit green on the ground. Oh, it's a bot. It's like a big flask of some kind. Right, so I'm gonna go over here.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now.
Millie, flee.
Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Okay. It probably wasn't even the best in its prime, this place. Like, all this water around this close in this area, it's just, it's always going to be quite sodden underfoot. Very marsh-like. Okay, we're going to get up on the battlements. Certainly not going to hold out any Nilfgaardian army, but it'll deter the local peasantry enough, I'm sure. What's that? Nice chest, thank you very much. And that. Right, I think we're probably it's time to go inside the tower. Let's try this door. Okay, cool, that door worked. There was another door, so let me just check that one. And what's that on the ground? Oh, another green bottle. Oh. Dead people. Don't mean to do that, I meant to do that. No, okay, it's very specific about what set of dead people you can cross. A lot of these massive green bottles on the floor. Right, let's try this door. Ah, it's locked. Ah, okay, that's fine. Only got one entrance to worry about. That's fine. Alright. Lots of rats.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
No, no. They did not. So what happened here? Oh, the fact that these torches eerily light as we get close, that's a really good sign.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Gerald, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
I didn't even know she was still listening in.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse. Head split open like a rotted pumpkin.
Okay, so Noble's dead.
More like a peasant now. Sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Must be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him. And a daughter. To the top.
Okay. Hey. Poor points available. Christ, we couldn't dispute that at some point. How much it's the next level? Because level 10 is the big one for us, because that's going to get the Nilfgaardian armor that we have the money for. We just need the level for it. Okay, so they killed the Lord down here. Let's put this away briefly. And then they went up to the top for the sons and daughters. Wow, that door actually kind of...
Blood. Many must have died here.
I'm using the lamp itself as a bloody torch. That's an ominous shape.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
So the nobles had rats here for some reason, was doing something with them. Experiment of some kind? I don't like the fact that that door is like eerily opening and closing for us. That makes me concerned. I'm waiting for the wraith that's going to jump out and murder us. Certainly a lot of rats around here. Pure silver? There's a lot of pure silver for, well, someone that's not monster hunting. Right, there we go. I'm just going to keep the lamp on this way. Just a useful light source. And can we now go up this here? No. Locked. Chances are we can't find a key. Annoying. Right.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head. But one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
So they got up here and, well, they trashed the place, the peasantry. Getting quite pissy at their local lord. For one reason. Like, what's the actual reason the peasants came here? They said that it was to do with Nilfgaardian invasion, not specifically why. I can't see anything books to pick up or any chest to raids. So, guess we're going on the next level. Oh. Can we follow her? No, she's disappeared. What about... Oh, there's one.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it?
Gold.
Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
So this is the peasant. This is the peasants that have come here more recently, rather than the peasants that have massacred here a time ago. Let's just take out. Look at the second room. Then we'll go out to the balcony type area. Looks like note to some kind. Oh, a chest. Torn out pages or something. Is that something to read? Basilisk discussion. Okay, not read then. Is there anything actually we have got to read? I can see. Okay. Also, what's that? Also, what the hell was that? Knife. Crone's dagger. Oh, that dagger. Right, forgot about that. Crones. Let's have a look at. Ooh, you're quite nice. Temerian gauntlets. I just like the fact I'm wearing Temerian armor. I want to remember the good times when Temerian existed. Okay, just a small balcony area, I guess, that the Lord could observe the lands, that's address people. Yeah, seems reasonable. I wonder how actually to the local peasantry, like the actual people who would actually attend the Lord. Ooh, there appears to be some stuff there. Can I access it via the stairs? I appear to, yes. Right, I saw a lady run up the stairs, it looked like. That was someone else. Oh, here she is again. Where are you going? Hello. Okay, no, you just ran over here. Okay, let me just investigate this chest. I'm sure you will find out about what's going on here sooner or later. And have some sort of moral decision to make, because Witcher. Alright, onward we go. Painting to correct yourself on the wall. Lovely, lovely. Hey, just...
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Okay. You know a lot about this, don't you? I can hear someone crying. I was wondering if I could blast that way, but there's literally nothing out there. Right, okay, obviously there's a secret door here somewhere. Got some levers. Let's try this one. That opened that. What do you do? I can't interact with that. Can I interact with this one? No. Okay, in short, by accident got the right combination first time round, so they're now stuck. These rats. Also, is it milled these rats look abnormally large to me?
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped too.
Okay, so we know there's something over there. Let's put that away for now because I want to just investigate the place first.
Experimenting on humans.
Ooh, okay, that is what angered the peasants. Right, there's also further upstairs. So I want to check a few things first. So obviously we got someone crying here. Part 2, part 1. Let's just loot stuff we need to know about right now. There's a poison vial. Read. Okay. The Mage Alexander's log, part 1. Day 237. My experiments continue to return results. I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not my fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and valuable research material I'm forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vesserad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the materials starved and terribly terrified. Having been dragged here straight from the dungeon, I will waste a great deal of time. From the dungeons. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as step foot within my laboratory. Sterilize first. As Marta Stodden managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I have the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of early stages of illness. Of course, it is impossible to archive successful without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning. That sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, but it's not. I'm willing to make it, buddy. One sec. More like Geralt. Now drink water and I'm rejuvenated. Logs part 2. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn off ear. At first I was overcome by panic. Was this the first manifestation of the illness? Of course this was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex. One even the most learned among us find it hard to restrain. We may just like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in my test. Meanwhile, I can keep me company, observe. I've noticed it looks a great consideration of cages, infected brethren, particularly those with the last stage of the illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have had none besides the black rat and cannot hope for better. Vesserad avoids laboratory, expressed his desire for his daughter to steer well clear of me. Okay, so Vesserad is the Lord then, if that makes sense. This is the Mage Alexander that he's stuck in the tower to figure out curing us of disease. He is providing some humans, by the sound of it, also some rats, to from the Mage to experiment on, and he's asked his daughter to keep clear. At first I feared a moral scandal which would be visible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile physique constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humours. Okay, so she's concerned for her daughter's mental health, more or less. The peasants taking part in this idea have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what to believe of the facts of the arts. It does not harm them. No harm. They're allowed in conversation with partners. The remains of course, the woman, but for her, I will limit my contact. My black rat has died today. I found him curled up in his cage. I expect him to have become infected by an accident, but during the autopsy, I did not find any sign of illness. He is also perfectly well fed. Strange, from a medical point of view, to his death remains unexplained, something which I must admit irritates a scholar in me. But as I mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. I mean, he could have just died of old age. Right, okay, there is a crying thing here, but I'm very tempted to go upstairs before. Yeah, I'm tempted to go up here. Right. What is up here? I was just going to get away from the bloody wailing. Right, let's get the lamp out. See a bit more. So the tower is now opened up to the elements. Was it always like this? I assume not. Ooh.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Yeah. So these are the human well, some of them. So I guess kind of, you know, he doesn't talk about specifically out of control, but in theory, like, I know it's in the ancient history, like, okay, you would infect people and like let them live to see how the disease would affect them, and record that. Oh, there's a chest there. Careful, girl. And back inside. Was there another one? Nope. Okay. Right, let's go back downstairs then and talk to that ghost. I expect this is going to be the lady we saw running about the place. Needs to be quite a focus. Oh, I can see her name. Annabelle, yes. Oh, Christ. That was a fun noise. That was the name that they talked about in the notes.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
Okay.
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Oh, okay, you recognise me. No need to fear me. Yeah, no, I don't. I think, let's not jump to conclusions. Let's not tell her I'm a witcher, because I think she might jump to conclusions. Suppose here she is, she can, you know, a fragile, physique.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know.
Mages do that.
They're all dead.
Where is his body?
Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, keep her on the good hope side. Let's do that.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
We found the poison vial on the floor. What happened next? Yeah, because we found the poison vial on the floor and it did. I'm pretty sure it said poison, not potion. Or we'll double check. I'm pretty sure it said poison. Well, that's what happened next. Let's not focus on the potion for now.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease.
I think he did.
Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, sure.
Oh, that's a real play, the Catriona play. Pretty sure that's a real play.
Horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham.
Graham.
He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
So, from that, there was a potion. Not sure, well, we'll probably find out what she'd drink it. But, so, the peasants came in, they came for food, which they probably did come through, in their respect. That's how they saw it, at least. They came for food. They didn't get what they came for. They didn't get what they came for, so they robbed them. She hid in the tower. Don't know where the mage ended up. She let them in because she heard of her beloved's voice, who by the sound of it was a commoner, or one of the peasant rabble. So, yeah.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
Did she hit you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then...
Yeah, poison.
Nothing.
I will definitely confirm what's come out of this.
That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds.
So the peasants then released the rats.
Couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
So the peasants released the rats. The rats then probably ran off. They end up finding the one corpse left in this tower. Her alive, but unable to protect herself.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here.
Okay, she understands
The
she's a
others
spectre
they
to a
flee
certain
when
extent.
they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
Yeah, but did you
The
kill
dead
him?
man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Ah,
Not
good.
talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Tell me about Graham.
Your beloved. Who is he?
Also, we need to...
No, a
No,
poor
no.
fisherman.
Can't.
My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together.
Guess I'm going to talk to him then.
So.
But yeah, there was somebody new on the tower trying to get the
gaze upon
gold.
the village.
And...
Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
What was that I missed there?
Your beloved.
I miss him.
Each night I
so.
walked to the island shore to
Each
gaze
night I
upon the
walked to the
village.
island
Does she
shore to-
remember you still? But you said it can't.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't.
I think you're lying to me, because downstairs in one of the levels we found a corpse, and the ghost was talking about the fact that something attacked him and killed him when he's searching for gold. This was long after all the death had occurred here. Like he assumed, like all this had been past. So she says that she goes and gazes at the village. So is that just a Rachel's wishful thinking, or can she leave the town? She's actually lying to me. Potentially she can't leave the island.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours.
Indeed.
My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right.
I think you're
My
going to
fate
try and
is
kill
tied
us
to the
all.
Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Need to look around.
Really hope I can help. Need to...
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Interesting. So, sorry about that. The mouse went to sleep and all that conversation.
Alone. All have left me.
So, Annabelle, the daughter of the Lord of this tower. So, summing up what I believe, the Lord had a daughter, and he also hired a mage to experiment on disease, well, cure for disease. The disease was kept by the rats and is very with humans. The peasants sat down during the war because they wanted some food. They got in, they killed the Lord, and they then got up to roughly here. They couldn't get into the upper room because it's sealed off. The mage gave Annabelle, the daughter, a sleeping draught or a poison. Actually, good point. We were going to clarify that, weren't we? Such a quest item, I guess we received somewhere. I don't know if I can see actually. A potion vial. Okay, so we don't... Okay, well, it's just a potion. Okay, so a sleeping draft then, in this case. And the peasants then couldn't get in. She heard her man's voice. They got in. She tried to... And then she drank the potion. She then fell asleep. In the meantime, they probably, let's be honest, had her way with her. The peasantry then did what they did. Released the rats. The rats ended up finding her body and eating her alive while she was paralyzed from the potion. Okay. And she's now trapped as a wraith. Now, the issues with that is that, like I said, is she a vengeful wraith, or does she truly want forgiveness? Because she talks about looking out to the village at night, but then she talked about she couldn't leave the tower. That's a little bit inconsistent. But is that just a ghost misremembering things, or you know? Is it possible I could go and find the fisherman? Or talk to... I'll agree to help. It does make me a little bit dubious that you have the option to just, well, effectively...
When will this nightmare end?
To not do anything. Right, let's talk. Oh, what the hell is that?
Will you help me now?
I will... Fine.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham.
Where do I find
Where will
it?
I find him?
He lives in the village on the
To be
lake
fair, that's
shore.
fine, because if his story
What, have you forgotten me?
doesn't cooperate,
If he
then it's
loved
different.
you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
So I've now collected Annabelle's remains. So supposedly I need to go and give them to him, and then he puts them to rest, and then that's a curse solved. Seems a little bit fishy to me. Might go talk to Kieran a little bit actually. Because to be fair, she just couldn't get on the island. That was her issue. And I'm able to get on the island. So let's go talk to him. We don't necessarily need to actually make him. We could always bring the parts back. I'm going to use the goddamn lamp to get the hell out of here. Purely to provide me with a decent light source. Yeah? Yeah. Right, well at least we don't need to roll the way back. We have got ourselves a lovely... Oh, this way I'm at. Come on. There we go. Lovely fast travel point. And here we go. It's there. We should go to... Oh, so he's up there, but Kira's up there. We might actually go talk to Kira very briefly first. Alright, well, Matt. Come on. Oh, this way. It's running the wrong marker. Just to kind of ascertain what we think is true is what is going on. Assuming, of course, the game is actually even has any content for us to talk to her about. There's certainly a lot of options for a lot of these guys that are just killing the raid. That might be something we'd have to do. Not too keen on that though.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Ah. Okay.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you...
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
Okay, there is an answer there.
Bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena.
Practitioners.
Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep.
Forever short on sleep.
The kind that thinks
nice.
Perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Nice. Okay, we've done the way doing that,
so,
but
I'm in.
You mean the persecute?
Yes, that's.
Because when we originally saw her, we've already gone through these topics. But I just want for the completeness, just want to make sure. I like seeing all of the things in the right colour, so it's like I was actually said them. Okay, so she's given us nothing. The joys of what would actually be if we turned up at our house after this. You go like, oh, Geralt, what are you doing here? How's that going? But in game, it's just like, oh, you've turned up to me when there's no dialogue option to talk to me about. So actually, I can't tell you a damn thing. Right, I'm going the right way back to the finish, aren't I? Yeah, that's what I want. May I repair my weapons and armour as I'm here?
Whee! Whee! Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
A lot less concerned about selling stuff, considering I've got a lot more inventory space.
You ain't?
So what we got... Right, actually, while I'm here, I will set the stuff right. You... oh no, you're a lot better. And you. Cool, done. And just repair my stuff, please. Cheers, big ears. Over here. Let's go talk to this fisherman. I'm not convinced I'm actually going to make him bury the corpse yet, but I want to at least have a word with him. In theory, I guess we could always go and place these items back in the tower if we have to. A couple of things. Most of it adds up, but there's just a couple inconsistencies.
Why have you been following me?
I've not been following you.
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Supposed to know so.
Ooh, he went to the
Love's
Isle.
misery curdled his brains, I reckon. And this be the witch.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to Fyke Isle.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
I'm not judging you for it,
What do you
because
want of
you
me?
might have been totally tricked. Christ, you're rosy cheeked, my friend.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I
Wasn't poison.
couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But
Okay, so you went willingly.
utter chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then
Cool,
she drank
that's a
poison.
slight sweepy front.
Mage must have gave
But cute.
I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Wasn't poison.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
Mm-hmm.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. You weren't
It's
to
not
know.
your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
Not about her alive soul, certainly, but her...
Annabelle
Dead
needs
one.
you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Bugging out there slightly,
A
mate.
girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
You're bugging out there, mate. Maybe worth that. What the fuck?
Annabelle was an ordinary ghost. She's a pesta. And now she's free.
Oh, and rats. Oh, God. Okay, we've got to sort this Kira. We've got to sort this out. Oh, shit. We fucked up, guys. We should have killed her on the island. Or... fuck. Okay. Yeah, we got to settle that free. Okay, we're going to talk to Kira. Also, I don't think I've talked to you.
I might.
Show me your wares first, because I want to buy potentially cards out of it. Rugged saddlebags. No, I think you're exact same, aren't you? Yeah. However, I shall pay you at Gwent because you'll have a unique card for me.
What might?
What do you do? No. Da 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 da. We interrupt this ghost story with a quick game of cards. This game shouldn't be terribly difficult as it is against just a rando in the street. I shall use my mighty artillery. Looks like he shall also use his mighty artillery. Ooh, what you can use now? Clear all weather. See, I'm fine with that. Because I'm still winning by 8. I'm going to put that down. I want to keep the blue stripes in reserve for the last hand. I think you might be out of cards, mate. And to know how confident I am of that, I'm just going to let it pass. Hooray! Excellent. Now, your turn. Cool. One card. Oh no, you did have a card in reserve, you cheeky sod. Shouldn't matter too much. Our opponent has passed. We shall now pass this round. We have won. Thank you very much. 10 crowns and hopefully a unique card. Villemeth board.
How do I get my love to use it?
I can load that up. Alright, let's go talk to... yeah. We've actually fucked up here, guys. I think we might have... Can we now try and go kill it? Like, can we go back to the Isle and do something there? Kira, we fucked up. Like, not majorly, but not greatly. I mean, to be fair, well, let's stop pursuing things now. It's got like the one that it... I guess the reason it went for her loved ones is because she seemed it as a sense of betrayal. Hello.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss.
Yeah, we've got an issue.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Oh, really?
And you withheld this news until now. Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a Pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Part of that all it says farewell, but yeah, that did not as end as it could. I should have.
All right. Time.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Yeah.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
A tower of mice.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
Oh, Christ.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Forefathers' Eve, what's the point?
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Okay, cool, I'll help you.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle.
Oh, because we've now free the Isle.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Okay, well... we'll carry on these little secondary quests for a little bit, certainly. Friend for a favour, let's do for the ingredients. Let's have a quick look. Roach! Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Good boy. Good boy. Ooh, you got some new shiny armour. I've not seen you since you got Nilfgaardian armour. That's nice. I like it, Roach. It's not Temerian colours, but it still looks like. Oh Christ! Fuck! Sod off, bankers, bandits. Alright, here we are. Oh, we've been here before. There's where those are here. Alright, find the ingredients. Is there anything attacking us, or is it just game being rather silly? Oh no, that appears to be that people are actually coming towards me. Right, I've just got a right sword out here, Geralt. Geralt! Oh, lovely. Right, let's get the drowners first, they have less health. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. There you go. I'm annoyed. We should have known that and bloody killed the bloody ghost.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
Yeah, well, which way is it going? This direction? Or that direction? Oh, off into the woods we go. Oh, Christ, itchy. Oh, the joys of having eczema, boys and girls. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the joys of life.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Cataplastus. Swear that's something we should be giving to Ada, the princess of Temeria.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. I wonder how Kira will explain this one. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold all but 3 times its cost. Our customers want it all. Wine from Beckless, everything from the bloody fur, the old vintage, blah blah blah, you name it. Cataplastus meats, pig beef, pepper, cinnamon and cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcopse. I know, dangerous. That's with the war and all that. But think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass. You across the bonfire. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you'll be fine. Clappers. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. Well, didn't end particularly well for you guys, did it? Alright, let's get the roach back here. Just a quick check around the wagon. Nothing else we've missed. No, I think good. Eat another chicken leg.
Move it.
And let's get back to Kieran. And then we'll go to the Palace stuff once we do. Oh, we'll look at these. Just checking. Yeah, it looks nice. Sorry, Roach. Just checking.
Faster.
Which, there you go.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss.
Hasn't been that long, Jesus.
Got those substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll
brew yourself a mug of mulled
wine.
Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Oh yeah, we would have been sent outside.
You've been patient,
Oh.
thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became Vin Capel.
Okay. What happened to the third mouse?
What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success.
Ah,
I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the
Probably
fairy tale
not.
about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cindrilla whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, What do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
A witcher, not a gigolo.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
I'll do it.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honoured. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Sod it.
Might as well go all out.
Then hold
Exactly.
on tight. Gavella Glan.
Gavellan Glan.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Doesn't look like our hair's any darker.
Faster.
Well, sorry, Roach. And time to raise head again. Oh, she's keeping up with me this time. Not falling behind like before.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Oh, revealing some nice little quest markers and stuff.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
It was worth the trouble.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
So we're celebrating something?
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
So she cares because as she says, it's worth a small fortune, his stuff. I didn't destroy the workshop, that's what you're asking.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Well, hey.
So?
Not okay. These three answers are just wow. Okay, so don't ask me twice. Obvious what's going to happen. Not in the mood. It's Geralt. And also just like we don't know exactly where Geralt is at right now in terms of relationships because it's been a while since we've seen Yen, especially because Yen blowed us off massively. Sorry, there's someone else. But that's never really stopped Geralt before, let's put it bluntly. So I think, should we turn Geralt into a whore, in a man whore? That would be quite funny, to be fair. But not in the mood. Sorry, someone else. Should we remain faithful to Yen? But friends with benefits. Not all relationships has to be exclusive.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really?
Nice answer.
Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Oh, I like that.
Kira, want to play hide and seek? Why not? Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Oh, but it's part of the fairy tale, mate. She's living out a fantasy.
Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Everyone has a fantasy. I was picking up mushrooms.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Well, Geralt. Well, Geralt.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navir.
Bitch Sorceress putting us under a spell.
Kira, where?
Well, it's dawn, isn't it, mate? Because we're back in our clothes.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
Yep. I've got some experience points for our opponent. Right, let's head right back to that tower immediately. However, we will put our gloves back on and our boots. And right. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Right, where are we? Oh, very request there. We shall proceed up to that one and then come back from there. Right. Right. Roach, come on, boy. Good boy. Yeah. I think we need to go to the line for the Pella quest anyway. We won't do this one that's here. We'll come back. Just saying, there's a lot of quests in this game. I'm not entirely sure we'll ever get around to all of them, but we can certainly do a fair few decent of them. Like, it's certainly, actually, guys, to be fair, if there is a certain quest you know of in this game you should like to see me do, let me know roughly where it is and I'll try and seek it out. Yes, we shall go back to Falk. Oh, Christ, there's a lot of boats there now.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Oh, Kira, what are you doing? Yes, we could have resolved the quest better. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get screwed over by her.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Yeah, I don't mind the fact that you're getting something out of this in that sense. Honestly, if you're told from the start, I don't mind. But I feel used. I definitely feel used.
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse.
No, I would have actually, potentially.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty Pooh.
Geralty
Wipe
Pooh.
that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Joking aside, is what are you actually playing about? Because seriously, I don't. That's a bit harsh. But joking aside, yeah.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague.
Yes, we know that.
I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Okay.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones.
Let me guess. Selling to Radovid?
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance.
Hey, it was right.
Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Yeah, but isn't he just currently just burning any witches? And Radovid never forgets.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
It is suicide. To be fair, I don't see the issue actually of using this research. I don't see the issue. This is actually somebody just make a mistake. And I don't agree entirely with what Garrett said. To be fair, if she has said, I want access to his research, there's a problem, this is in my way, I probably would let you. My issue is going to you didn't tell the truth and be honest. That's my issue here. I think, yeah, it's just suicide.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me.
I am.
See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day.
I'm just trying to stop you
I shall
from
cross
killing.
the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
I'm giving her another choice. Go to Kaer Morhen. I'm giving her another choice. You can always still... You can do it safely from Kaer Morhen. If you want to talk to Radovid and make your plea or bargain, you can do it safely from somewhere else. You don't need to go into his territory. Also, let's be honest, the witches are harder than saying no to having a sorceress around to keep, well, to bolster their ranks. They are just like dying breed. Yeah.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Ooh, before you go, the notes, I'll take them. This is a difficult one. Because obviously, of course, these are going to have some kind of implications down the line. Now, so assumingly that if she goes to Camoran on her own, we will never get the notes. Assuming, of course, I take the notes, some options might open up during the game. And that for itself is an encouraging thought. I'm going to try. Let's see.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already.
Yes!
Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
See you at Camoran. I'm sure we'll visit there later at some point. I think we can actually get back there, to be fair. Now I do wonder, is the entire place now alight in flames? Specifically the upper laboratory. Or is there something new here for us to go see? Well, the candle's now burning their proper colour and not a bad colour. Oh, that's a long way up this tower. Oh no, she didn't burn anything then, it was just she just wanted to make sure that we didn't. Right, okay, cool. So we have the notes, so can we read them? Or is there anything we can do with them right now? Safe conduct. Gwent. Talisman. Conclusion. 1 droplet from a colony of plague bacteria diluted in 100 quadrants of pure water sufficient to induce the infection. In the absence of medical care, the illness terminates death in 90% cases. Intervention expired. So we're starting a pandemic here, guys. This is literally what we're doing. The first 2 interesting directions which further research can proceed. Firstly, increase the time during the bacteria colonized and made art dilution, currently less than 12 hours, allow to use a weapon. Ooh, weapon. Secondly, oh Christ, I'm taking either would be required nor certification of type, that means neither of which to say I possess at the moment. Christ, look at using it as a bloody weapon. Yeah. I feel like it's a bit safer in my hands. I was saying, I definitely feel like potentially that it opens up more quest options in theory that we have the notes. We might bump into Alexander later in the game, who knows? I actually have no idea. Even though I've played this game before, I have no idea. It's too big to actually know what happens in this game. As well, the joys of witches. Oh no, that's wrong. Oh no, it's the right way. Sorry. Got confuddled. Now, the pillar. Let's do that while I remember. Forefather's Eve. Need the pillar of Falcon. Yeah, so we're here anyway. At midnight. Oh, bloody beasts. I'm just going to run past them. Nice to see you. Bye. There are now a lot of boats here. Is this to do with all of the...
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
Yeah, there were clues all over the island that last the cursed girl was a really bad person. Didn't read it. Ah, they're here for this ceremony, right? At midnight, fine. So we shall proceed to. Oh, actually, we'll go to experience once we can unlock another thing. Right, let's do this. That's his bloody shield. Now, indeed, I really would like to spend some points on actual attack. Lightning reflexes. Muscle memory. Fast attack increases. I use fast attack more than strong attack. A lot more. Yes, I wish to apply this ability. I wish to... No. I wish to spend more points on it. Yes. And more. And more. I'll then put that over there. And I will attach a Moosegen of some type. Blue one, fire intensity, type 5. wyvern, werewolf. We could say the devil. Because that's and that doubles that. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, cool. So we will at some point swap that out for another green one as we unlock stuff. Oh no, sorry, we went here at midnight, didn't we? Sorry, buddy. What's our swords doing actually? 100%. Steel sword. Yeah, it should be fine. Right, meant to say midnight. Go. After this, I think we'll probably go to Oxenfurt. Not Oxenfurt. That city property. Now we had the pass. Well, hopefully, I want to get. Hopefully, this last quest will get us over that last 100 or so experience points. At least we'll find a place to go do it. Because I want to get the armor before going to any of the slightly bigger quests.
Greetings.
Just in time.
Indeed.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
Oh, itchy. Choice hang up, man.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Alright.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
Will do. Any idea? I mean, to be fair, I would actually like to ask you. It's not an option, annoying me. Like, what kind of creatures?
Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say
Grace.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
Storm.
prepare to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Oh. Oh no, we have.
Ye who wander on the gate, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle and pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. A sound I hear, it is right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit, join us around the fire.
The amount of extra attack I'm now doing to a lot of these guys, Christ, that was definitely worth it, upgrading all that. Right, you can burn, burn, burn. Want to die, die quicker. Ooh. Is that it? We've got more coming?
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Hello?
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
What the hell is around your noses? Where the fuck are you guys?
Abomination! Stop this at once!
What the hell's around your nose?
Souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
To be fair, I have no love for the Order of Eternal Fire. I generally think the Impella's trying to do the right thing.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb
not
the
black
dead.
magic.
We
That's
cannot allow it.
Try and trust and let's have
Will
peace.
You don't
Christ,
know
it's
a
what we
thing
do.
about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Right, let's get right. Don't know how good the Impeller is defending himself, so let's also around this side. That's what I want to be. There. Come on. It's also, I'm pretty sure it's not the first witch hunter I killed.
Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
Right, let's do this. Come on.
If you want to continue,
We need to get this hurried up.
ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. These in the darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. These in the darkness loom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Right, immediately we're switching to Yarden, and we're getting out our other sword. Oh, okay, they're actually dying. This is actually a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll need Yarden. Why are you selecting the Yarden game? Yarden! Yarden! There we go.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
Oh, is that what it means?
Peller does
Okay.
not wish to speak of this.
Well, the speaker better bloody can speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
There we go, level 10. Excellent. Nice and easy. 180 points. That'll do me nicely. Right, so let's get back. So find the
clearing up.
Yeah, the end of the ritual. Right, so yeah, I'm thinking we go get the armor right now, because we've literally just gone to level 10. It's a convenient point as we're at just a travel point between the quests. I'm glad we got Kira to Kaer Morhen, actually. That's I've definitely not done that before in my previous 2 big playthroughs of this. I actually did it myself with the first game, and the first game came out and a couple of years later, years ago at this point. But yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice to see different parts of the game. No, we're not doing that. We're going back to Crow's Perch. There we go. We're gonna get our armor, guys. Nice shiny new armor. We're going off Temeria. We're going to Nilfgaard purely because it's got better armor, which will serve Temeria's causes better, as we should be a better fighter. Yes, yes, yes.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half that. The price of that aliens yesterday.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
Also, Roach has got the matching armor for Nilfgaard as well, so, you know, it's kind of cool. I do love some matching armor. Also, a proper about weapons and stuff while we're here.
Fancy.
Yeah, let's have a look what you got. I know what you've got, though, and I want it. Right, so we've already got those bits. So, the Nilfgaardian set of armor. 200. So, let's get the bits. Let's get the... Ooh, what are these bows going to be? Ooh. Nah, the Accord one's better. Okay, cool. Right. So, the gloves, boots, trousers, and the armour. Boom, 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 boom. All better. Excellent. We'll then sell off those, because then these are going to, because that's up 11, that's up 12, and that's up, yeah, both those better than that. Excellent. Don't care about that. You're right, but you're just not going to be good. And yeah, get rid of that. You don't have the benefits of my current weapons, which is kind of awesome. Farewell.
See ya.
So we are now going to equip our Nilfgaardian armor, which doesn't look as Nilfgaard as I thought, to be fair. But it's still a very nice armor, and I definitely want to keep it. Right, we shall now talk to you.
Needs.
I would like you to repair all my items, everything. Because I'm going to go stick these actually in my chest. Farewell.
So long.
So yeah, that is a lot better armor. That's up to 80 armor, 22 of that. Yeah. Also look at some of those resistances. Beautiful, utterly beautiful.
Could use some hair of the hound.
Alright, and now I'm pretty sure in... Yeah, there's a storage room here, and supposedly I believe the storage room can believe all access all over the world. Don't usually use much of the storage room, but I can, you know. That is, stash. I'm going to stash the Temerian armor. So our inventory, and we're back to around 30%, 30 what you're using. Nice.
Mr. Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Elven caverns. Just remember that. So it doesn't look actually as, but then again, the Temerian armor didn't look massively Temerian. I mean, the general styles there in terms of the blacks and the whites. But it's certainly not as showing us some of the stuff we've seen. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it was no, like Geralt never going to wear plate armor. Like a lot of the signature, like a lot of the signature Nilfgaardians wear plate armor, and Geralt's never going to wear plate armor. It's just not useful for Witcher work. It needs to be light and flexible.
There's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Something about mid-copse. Mid-copse. Elven burial ground, somewhere around mid-copse. I've already seen this burial ground. I might not have, but I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, we shall be heading over to here to deal with the Peller's dad. And after that, I'm thinking we'll finally get on with dealing with that big sod-off nastiness under the hill. Whispering something. And also, we will actually, this episode, we shall be entering this city over here. Now that we have our pass. We've had it for a while, I know, just not got around to actually using the damn machine. Right, here we go. I'm going to walk to the swamp purely because it's very swampy, and then lots of stuff tends to attack us. Ooh, that chest of things. Nope, already nixed it, obviously.
Come on.
Just have to run past you, I'm going to be honest. You're not going to follow me particularly. Oh Christ, I see you. Just stay over there. Just leave me alone. The witches can deal with you. Come on. Just investigate this little structure.
Master, you'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
What fog? Oh. For a second there I thought we were fucking dying.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel and...
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand.
I can help for a fee.
Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
How much are you
I'm
willing
afraid
to
I'll
pay?
need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Oh, let's try 70.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
Top man.
All right, time I got to work.
Start south of here. But beware, bad poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
So lots of fire. We'll come back to the Peller, actually, I think, 'cause this sounds like fun. I do like it most of the time. Alright, so lots of mist. Is there a way through the mist?
No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Okay, we got some breath we're holding, so let's oh, okay, we'll run through. Can I find a safe spot somewhere? Run through. There we go. Ooh. Well, firstly, mine. Sure, we can't do all of this, but Christ, that's a lot of stuff.
Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Oh, Foglet. Wonderful. I do despise those creatures.
And a hell in his eye. Ought to use it.
Use the hand in his eye to see through a flock. What's hand in his eye? Quests. What was hand in his eye? Is it a potion? Do I have it? Okay, well, quite better. We might as well make this up. We can make it. Moon dust, yes, please. Okay, my hand is eye. Is that something I've made? I just don't know what about. My hand is eye. Well, black blood, golden oracle, white honey. Horus. I don't know what honey eye is. Oh. Oh, that's the.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Yeah.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Oh, it's not me. Oh, there's another body there. There's something there, but I'm just corpse. No, looks like a Nilfgaardian. Here we go.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
While I'm here, actually, let's just check up on our bestiality. Foglet, what are you? Well, I know what they are, but what are you going to be particularly annoyed by? Foglet. Quen. Right. Down. Foglet. Quen and Necrophil's oil. Okay. Oh, I can see ya. Quen. Oh, you're getting. That's one dead.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
That's why I'm going to pick up a lot of designs. It might be worth actually building something at some point. I'll definitely look into it. Ooh, this is a definitely magical cave. Might be time to have a potion of oil on the sword. I never checked if I actually can make the damn thing. Probably should have. Oh well, we're here now. Oh, lovely. Right, we're popping that, and oil. What was we have? Beast, elemental. What was it? Yes, we have it. Shield down again. Keep your guard up.
Come on, come closer.
Nope. Don't waste sword hits on the thing that isn't really there. Don't waste your sword hits on something that really isn't there. Oh, got for our shield. Let's just recast that. Oh, it's stunned. Get it. Garrow, don't waste your sword hits. Ha 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 ha. Boom! Oh, and a nice relic blade. Ah. Apart from the fact it took a lot of health damage, and that's pretty damn good. Right, what's in the rest of it? What? Is this the way out? Right, that's the way out. So, what's down in the rest of this cave, if there's anything? There might be nothing, to be fair. But can't hurt having a look. Okay, that's another way out. Any further hidden chests or goodies down here? Yes, there is. Well, potentially. Is that a Redanian? No, it's Nilfgaardian via the helmet. Let's have a look at that sword actually we got. Oh, you're nice. Apart from the fact you haven't got the 75% critical damage, you're a bloody nice sword. Well, we'll keep you in mind for now. We got the space in the inventory to account for it. We shall eat another chicken leg. Chicken. Not chicken in a while. That irritates me. Chicken. Alright, let's just get back to this fight, get our money, and we'll continue on with the Pella quest. This is what happens in Witcher. You find a quest, get distracted, earn it good, find a good, nice sword for you, and carry on with your lives. Right. And also get some money for it, which is grand. Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Fine. See you in a week.
So be it. But you
See
remember
you in a week.
I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work.
Look, you've only got a week. Return in a week. Okay. Well, I guess for now, let's just pretend that contract doesn't happen for now. Let's go for Forefather's Eve.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, depends if I'm going to sneeze, which I might be about to sneeze. Oh, I might have to pause this. Oh. And all three are down. Beautiful. Alright, where are we at, boys and girls? Where are we at? Looking for a grave. Or a body of the Pella's father. Oh, there it is. Found him.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Pellars smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
Also the necrophages as well, hopefully.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Talk to the Pellar. Alright, guess we need to go back over here. While we're here, we'll just check out what that location is actually. If it's something too hard, we won't do it, but it's useful to know what it's there. Don't think there's an exact reason for you to do that massive jump into the water, Geralt, can I be honest. And I slice you in two, you nasty bugger. Right, don't walk in the niceness, Geralt. Doesn't end well for you, buddy. More delightful creatures to kill. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Christ. This is what happens when I ask the game to scale to my difficulty. They're at roughly the same level as me. Oh, I've only got myself to blame.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Oh, we're going to go. Yeah, no worry there. We're just fetching up the corpses first. almost like to come back with one more try. Although he looks slightly different than the rest. Oh, you're a lot tougher. Oh, you're a drowned dead. Just a drowner, I see. Come here. Have some fire. Have some attacks in the back. Have a wonderful little leap around and some more slices to the face. And 50 XP for that. Lovely. Let's pick up. Yep. Cool. Right, and straight back to here so we can talk to the Pella. Come on, Geralt, get out of the murky swamp. It's probably not very good for your skin, Geralt. Don't care. Literally don't care. No, I'm saying I literally don't care, Garrett. We're going this way. There we go. Right, to the Pella.
Good girl. Shame she's gone. You blame her? Lost her sister.
Is it a hag to a hag?
We'll go and do the Whispering Hillock after this, actually, I'm thinking. Probably, well, okay, well, after that, well, we'll do this, and then we'll go make sure our weapons are all buffed up again, and then we'll go do the Whispering Hillock stuffs. And I'm thinking we might do it if it protects the children.
Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Well, what more have I done for you, mate?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
Was an evil man. The Pella feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pella could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Let's see.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Oh, thank you, Pella. And 3, 2, 1. Nope. One more time to go, I guess. There you go.
White wolf.
Could use a few.
Yeah, I was just going to see what you had, and specifically if I've got anything. Well, if you can kind of make up the difference for the stuff I'm missing. Apparently not. Oh well, worth asking. Thank you very much.
So long.
Right, back to the village.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Yeah, this place does have a blacksmith. Let's just talk to him briefly. Get my stuff repaired.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll sell off that. And that. Relook at our inventory. Yeah, that can go. They can go. Cool. We'll keep the sword because I'm not sure about the sword yet. It's got lots of empty slots, so it can be made pretty good. And yes, I'd like you to essentially repair absolutely everything. Cheers, buddy.
So long.
While we're here, we'll stand at your table briefly, and it will make everything better. Because that's the way things work. Right. Journals. We shall proceed on to the Whispering Hillock. And after that, if we've got time, we shall then cross the Pontar, I'm thinking. But Whispering Hillock first.
Ah, what the...
Ancient oak. Enter the great pasture that lies beneath it. Oh, game had a moment there. I think it's just doing a save. Eat a chicken leg. Heal up a little bit.
Rain.
Well done, Geralt. I'm glad you managed to identify rain. I think we walk around the hill a bit, don't we? Ooh, I still need meant to go to that tower off Fox Island. Not tower, the little thing on Fox Island, the little armoured sort of forklift thing you had. Need to do that. I might do that after this section of questing. I do like having a little exploring, which always leaves me with a warm feeling going.
Place of power, it's gotta be.
Always leaves me with a warm feeling going, people care about this game. They put effort into it. And in we go. So I've had some time to think about it, and I think we might help the tree, or the spirit, whatever you want to call it. While Geralt keeps splashing around in the water. Geralt, you're nearly turning 100, aren't you? I think potentially you're a bit old to play around in water, buddy. Hello.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision.
I will help you.
I long to be free once more.
I'll help you. Because you'll hunt the children, for sure.
The sisters are older than the sisters live concealed.
You said you'd help the children, so I think, pretty sure.
I saw women.
To nature. To the forest. I cry.
I'll help you.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow.
Yes.
I'll help you.
Save the orphans.
Fight them. Free them.
That's what I want.
Open the door of my cage.
Blood
is my
escape.
A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers. The white of my bones. And the swift steed. A mare wild and free. In meadows pasture court. Dark as a bottomless well. Black as the depths of night. Such a beast. No other. Gather these and bring them here.
So I'm pretty sure I've already got the raven feathers. Your remains.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones. They lie in a solitary mound.
Solitary mound.
Nearby. Due west.
Solitary mound due west. The horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived. We shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains. And
a wind-born steed.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return. To the hillock's depths. To the tree's rotten heart.
Yeah, because certainly you're not natural.
Let blood flow to be born again. I must
go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Oh, how nice of you. Find the bones of the spirit under a lonely mound due west. Down I slide. Oh, hello, water hag. Ow. Would you not do that? I'm going to ask you not to do it, although I have a sneaky suspicion you're not going to respect what I asked. Right, yeah, we're taking Swallow. What the hell is your business here? You're a hag! Hag off! Right, have some fire, kill it on fire, and let me slice your back open. There we go. Wasn't hard now, was it? Is it here? No, it's a lonely mound. Bones. Oh, bones! Ah, that's... I see a grave.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Not human, eh? I don't believe it ever claimed it was human, though, to be fair. Calm a wild horse using Axie. I don't really think I can get up that hill. Get up. Yeah, I think we're gonna. I think our struggle here is going to be getting
The medallion's humming. Place of power. It's
run
gotta
around.
be.
Well, that was an altered opinion of this quest. So Geralt's convinced it's not human bones, or at least doesn't look human, which, yeah, probably isn't human. But it doesn't mean it was rightly imprisoned. Beneath the tree by the witches. Oh, do I see saw some movement there? Oh, hello.
Move it.
Aw, nice wild horse. Ah, I see. I'll get through here, shall I?
Take it easy.
Christ, that horse's eyes are already red.
Ready. We can start.
Fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers.
So feathers
Place all beneath my heart.
My
My
heart.
heart you must pierce.
Yes.
And bring the steed.
Bring the steed. Start the ritual. Trick the being. Actually, I'm going to kill you. 4.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people who are no threat to you.
The wood killed them, for nature is blind. Death is never more than death.
Ah, now death. Death is blind. And definitely nature is, well, nature is blind, and death is just death. Like, from what he was saying, and I appreciate that it may be lied to us, it was imprisoned here by the crones. And if it's imprisoned by the crones, it's getting out of control and it's killing things around it. Blah, 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 blah. But it was also guarded here by something, so I don't think it's actually the tree's fault. And if it's going to go free, I don't think that's a problem. I don't think it's an inherently bad creature. But should I trick it? Oh, ha ha. But I'm just doing one evil deed to another, because what? I'm just doing this on the effectively the crone's bidding. Effectively. On the crone's bidding. It's just one foul deed for another. But it will free the tree. Oh, I'm not sure now. I've convinced myself the other way around. But it will protect the children, and that's what I was going for. Yeah, I'm protecting the children.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Oh, so I think the raven feathers resemble freedom in this case. Hello, possessed horse. Oh, Christ, those eyes.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Okay, so under sound respect. And the tree certainly now looks better. Less infected, certainly. I wonder if we can follow this horse. Does it have a name now? Black Beauty. Can I tame the horse? Damn it. That'll be fun. Oh, it's off. Black Beauty's off. And it's a lot faster than me. Yeah, I think. Bye-bye, Black Beauty. Talk to the Elderman. Taking care of the problem.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Spirit possessed
An
the
evil
tree.
spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
I truly said, I knows naught of such things anyway.
Pretty sure it wasn't an evil
The crows,
spirit.
or the ladies of the
I
woods,
think it's the crows
said
that
to
the
remind you
evil ones,
about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
That's ominous. It's gonna be an ear, isn't it? They had those ears in the paintings. Oh, that makes me cringe and hurt internally.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
I can understand that. Oh, I'm really back here. Oh, 200 points experience. That's nice. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, lovely.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're
different
than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Oh.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
I'm glad we can protect the children from these things.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
I'm glad the children
They never
escaped.
wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
So the children are
I
free.
know that, Mark.
Good.
This is Hannah, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
Oh.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted
We
from
have
seeds
found
sown
the
by
Baron's
an
wife. She was here all the time. Well, fuck.
We
She
agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours.
Oh.
Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
Bet you are.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do
Oh.
you desire us?
Nah. You know I'm here.
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
You used me.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers?
Sure.
Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
No, I chose to save the children. What do you want the kids for? Who was the spirit, actually? No, I'm more interested
Whose
in that.
spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power.
Really? Because
It
I
will
think you're the
rise
bad
again.
guys here.
Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more.
Yeah, but you're not exactly the good guys here either, witches.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
You're gonna take the children.
Our deal. I did my part. Now you do yours.
A word once given we never break.
The girl, mousy blonde, that's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing. We cared for her as best we could.
I bet you did.
Like she was our own daughter.
I bet you did.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
I bet she wanted to be
Mischievous,
away from you.
stubborn, and selfish.
I just think she wanted away from you, butchers.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
I've not seen her a while, but I doubt she's
Why'd
changed.
she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Where is she?
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Ah, blinding white light. Blinding white light.
We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness. A mirage in a puddle.
So she was wounded as she came.
Yeah. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the Elder Blood. The same seed that will burst into flame.
Yeah, I do not trust you as a child of the Elder Blood. Oh my god. That is not scary at all. Oh Christ. I'm not surprised he didn't trust you.
She fell into our hands. Elder Blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised she fled you guys, because you guys are bloody crazy.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set.
The cauldron's bubble. Yeah.
Cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Immolith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well.
Yeah.
Get on with it.
Ciri escaped for a good fucking reason.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it.
Hey Marcel, how you doing there, buddy? Oh shit, Ciri, run as fast as you can. Here comes the bad man. Nope, I really don't want to come back. You're scary bitches. I don't like you. Ah, it's been a while, Marcel. How the hell have you been doing? Sod off, you bloody dogs. Right. Escape? Fine, we're escaping. Ciri and her magical abilities absolutely run everywhere. Oh, there's the black horse. Sorry, is that... Oh, it is. That's Black Beauty. Or is it Beauty Bee? Because we just freed the monster under the tree. Or the spirit. Not very clear exactly what that thing was. But it's only to protect the children, which it has, so it definitely cut up its word of the word. Oh, hello, elf. How you doing? Ooh. Yeah, Immolith, something along those lines. She tripped and fell. Oh, that's when we get the story from the Baron.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder Blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Oh, I'm very aware what she is. And you are complete
Such a shame she
bitches.
fled.
Ooh. I won't let you get away with it. I'll find her and come back for you. Both are very true though. I won't let him get away with it. One, I won't let you get away with it.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates
Both
are
things
bound
me the
true.
same. Let's
But
be honest.
now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. You see?
Oh, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Those fucking legs attached to you. That's weird as all hell. Oh, you weird witches. I'm glad I didn't do what you want me to do. You are bitches. Right, is there anything new in here that I know of? Have these things changed? No, these are still the Oh, no, they slightly changed. A lot more bloodier than they used to be. But, ugh. Cirilla, we have got an update on that journey. Updated on Gran. She's actually not Gran. Family Matters have been updated. I'm waiting for the end of... Ooh, is that not... No, that's not into that quest. Oh, okay, it's just done it for us already, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Right. Right, I'm thinking we shall go and find the Baron's daughter in Oxenfurt. I'm thinking we might try and finish the Baron stuff. At least give it an attempt at it. Yeah, because I want to go do this, because I reckon if we tell the Baron about her wife right now, his wife right now, even a lot of stuff will happen quickly. When if we go to this, we can have a chance to actually interact with the daughter a bit more. And find out that stuff from there. We've already got the letter from Baron, so that's the key bit. I also want to try and go and explore that location I mentioned by Fox Island. So, yeah. So Marcel, how have you been doing, buddy? What have you been up to lately? Anything interesting? Playing any interesting games? Hey, Redania. I've not seen many of you guys lately. I've been on the other side of the lines. Nice to see some Red Redanians around. Although I met some of your flaming Order of the Flame Rose earlier. Had to take them out. Actually, no, correction. I'm not sure that Order of the Flame Rose are just Inquisitors, or Witch Hunters more specifically.
Halt! You need to present a pass if you want to cross.
And I now have a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Oh, for a second I was like, you get. Yes, here we are. Quest updated, thou shalt not pass. Ah, glorious. Ah, student job. How's that going for you? Are you enjoying it as best you can? Student jobs are always quite interesting. Now, I know there's a lot to do in this city, but considering where we are at, I'd like to focus on getting this done. Oh, actually, the one thing I will do. What do you do? The Scoia'taels. I have not met the Scoia'taels in this game yet. I have not met the Scoia'taels in this game yet. I know I can, but I've not met them yet. Long and boring. Yeah, I bet it is. Right, so there's obviously something below. Oh, probably down that well. I can't see right now. Right, so we'll talk to the daughter, and then we're going to go and I think we can talk to somebody about Game of Gwent, I believe. Yeah.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Yeah, so I've not bumped into the Scoia'tael. Yeah, I still need to bump into Vernum somewhere. Yeah, love it, Gwent. This game is fantastic. But since I want a bit of roll the Baron, I'm thinking I might carry on. Well, I'll do the Gwent now we're here in the city, but I won't spend too long in the city because I do fancy getting some major questing done.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you.
Well, you're well armed.
See if you're still alive.
You look like an Inquisitor in that armor.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me,
Oh, the sass on this woman.
Wait.
Oh, the
We've
cat.
got more to talk about.
I don't blame you, to be fair.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Tell me your side of it.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next
Lovely.
dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Tell me your vision.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me
Mine?
Oh.
Next dozen, and the quarrel. That's the long and...
Right.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never
Do
wanted
you
to.
know what's happened to your mum? Because we know
Must
now,
have
but
had
it's
a
taken a
fever.
bloody
She was
while.
losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile.
What was that then?
Grabbed Mum before we could react.
What carried her off?
Now I
Was
don't
it a
even know if
werewolf?
she's alive.
Your mother's
Something
in
similar?
Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives. I must go there at once and get her out.
Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
What do you do now?
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends? Yeah, I don't care about his
Who
father.
are these friends?
I'm gonna go
It's
see
not
him
a
in a
secret.
minute.
No secret.
Why not? Few
Heard
minutes.
of the
I'll do
Church
Gwen
of the
first.
Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the
I
Redanian.
was gonna say, we saw your little shrine. We knew
Righteous,
you were a...
brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you
Oh,
down the path
religious
of truth for
dogma.
the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless me
I'm not a
with
religious man, Marcel,
Thanks.
I'm afraid to say.
Thing is, fire's tricky.
Easy to get burned. Hell yes. What about your father, since it's not
What about your father?
dialogue?
Who? Oh, him.
Oh, I
don't care.
love her sass.
I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
The Baron's desperate, very true.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witch.
Yeah, just, I don't know. Who's
I
that
thought your
coughing? Is it
mutations
you?
cleansed
Christ.
you of humanity.
Do you want some
Stripped
fish
you
tech? Got some fish tech on me, buddy?
You don't need mutations to strip men of their
Yeah,
humanity.
definitely not
I've
a
seen plenty of
religious
examples.
human. Not my thing.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Yeah, I've,
Rings a bell.
I've killed some
If
of
the
your
Bloody
men.
Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I'm not here, I just need to see
appreciate
you.
your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
You're coughing. Seriously, have some fish steak, buddy.
A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that the Baron just asked us to not bring her because he got that she wanted to come back at this point, finally. But he did say, just go see her to make sure she's safe.
Where are you going to take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience.
Oh, itchy.
When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Well, we know where she is.
Your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the...
I was not going to force you,
I
girl.
hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
So, Marcel, what do you think of my nice fetching suit of Nilfgaardian armour? I think it's quite fetching. I think my Nilfgaardian armour is very fetching. We definitely shall go back to the Baron and talk about things, but as we're here, and it's our quest, we shall win a card from Stepan, I believe his name is. Yeah, it's some nice looking armor. I've convinced myself actually, Marcel. I've always wanted to give cosplay a bit of a go. I'm a LARPer, reenactor as well, so I've got that kind of dressing up medieval like kind of strain inside me. I decided I really want to give a Roach cosplay a go. I think that'd be amazing. Locked. That's bloody useful. Right, how the hell do I get in there? Or do we need to come back during the day to get into it?
They found another corpse yesterday.
Christ, mate, you're having a bad time, aren't you? Ah, this looks more hopeful. There we go. Cook. Ah, Stefan.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like
any of those?
Any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
We will check out what he has to.
Mind if I
yeah,
have a look?
does sound a great idea. It's just something a bit different to go for, because I've known people do like Nilfgaardian stuff. I've seen people do, of course, the Witchers, blah blah blah. But I don't think I've seen an actual, at least I haven't seen a Roach one, and I think it's quite unique. And I think it kind of works also for a bit of the stuff already got in stock. So yeah, right, we shall buy these cards. Not got much money, so I won't buy much else. We shall now play Gwent.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
Let's play.
I'll play on your terms.
Cool. We shall take Vodafort and we'll take another decoy and we'll take the pawn. Yep, seems good to me. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Cancels bleedability. Oh damn, what's that one? That's a did not mean to do that. Oh well. There we go. First round, let's play our spy cards, get as many cards into our deck as possible, as he inevitably takes our spied card from us and puts it back in our deck. Or usually does, at least. So although I've got some decent cards here, like those pair, some Hornblowers, I've not got much offensive capability here. There's just not many cards. I'm tempted to put you down. Just to drag it out a little bit. Ah, that's what I wanted to see. Good man. I'll take that card back, and I'll put it on your side. Oh, we're all in the mood today about getting more cards from each other, aren't we? Ideally, I wanted to kind of give up this round a little bit. I'll place another card down for now. I don't know how to place my special cards quite yet. Oh, I saw that coming. Well, 2 can play at that game. Well, since I got no siege experts in this, I'll just place down my 1 siege card. Oh, that's a good use of a Scorch. Oh, how do I want to play this? Because if I use Clearer Weather, I'm just going to reinforce their ranks again. I'm just going to pass this round. I'll let you have it. I can't see a nice way of me winning that. Hopefully, once the board's clear, I can have a decent go at the next round. Here we go. What do you think, Marcel? How do you think this game's going to go? Oh, here comes Yen. Oh, bring Black's card onto my side. Of course it does. Right, what's on my discard pile right now? Okay, I've got an idea. I'm going to come and I'm going to place you down. And with that, I'm going to bring back you to hopefully even up the cards a bit more. It's only a 4. Not too bad. And oh yes, that's a good card. Now, if I'm right in thinking, destroys the enemy's closest close combat units. Right, it's close combat unit specifically. Right, that's fine. I'll keep that in mind. I shall play that. And might as well. And I shall play my second one. Give me a nice boost. And I can win this round nice and easy. Boom. Round done. Right, going into the last round with these 3 cards. And my next one. Oh, another siege card. Right, to place a nice solid siege line. My 7 against his 6. Let's see how this goes. A lot of crafty play going on here, isn't there? Oh, yeah, that's a bastard. Oh. Okay, I feel like now the game is just cheating. The game is just freaking cards that makes him win. It's more than 10. Okay, yeah. But if I play that, destroys all enemies close combat if their combined strength of his or her close combat units is 10 or more. Not sure why I only destroyed that 1 card in that case, but it's enemy, so I don't need to worry about that quite yet. Some heavy loads like cannon artillery. That's what happens. Nothing. That didn't make sense of why that only destroyed that card there. That's a bit silly. Right. Do that. Fighting Frost. Nothing I can really do about that. And do that. Now they have 4 cards left. What are they going to do with those 4 cards? Let's have a look. Well, I'm definitely going to clear out all the stuff. I've got 62 against his 31, and he's got 3 cards to play. Do you think you could win this, Marcel? Oh. You're just adding to my side. That's just giving me a shit ton more points. That's just going to impact yourself as well, mate. 1 more archer. This just feels like total cheats. Sorry, do you feel like that was complete cheats? That felt like complete cheats there.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck. Or when you learn to play.
That's total cheats. Right, we're doing that again. It was a good round though, to be fair. I liked it. It was a good round of cards. Right, we'll go again. Yeah, Prince Stannis, that's it. Or Stannis, as I keep calling him. You know, we're not in Game of Thrones. Oh, that's nice, actually. Those pairs of people are going to support each other. Right, opponent's turn. Let's start out with a nice, calm back artillery row. Also, we'll place Stannis down to go do his thing. 2 decoy cards, that is quite a nice little thing to have. 7 cards. No, I like that idea more. We'll play one more card this round just to see, to try and see if we can make him burn any more cards. Yeah, that's a good card to make sure he burns out. And I'll let him have this round. I got 9 cards, he has 6. That's one way of doing it, I'll give you that. That's cheeky as all fuck. AI, that is cheeky as all fuck. You know it. Opponent's turn. Oh, actually, no, I've got an idea about that, actually. So, place you down. Bring back that card. Yeah, half expecting that. That's fine. Bring you back. Yeah, fine. Fine. I'm now just going to bring that card back into my deck. A decoy for a decoy for a decoy. Wow. This is like the best game of Gwent ever, guys. We'll place you back down for some more cards. You're just placing that guy back down. Place you back down. We'll get you back out. Who's back in the field? I've got that. There is Matt. There is. Oh Christ! Got another decoy card. The opponent has passed. Excellent. So, I think this will work. That back deck is now more than 10, right? Gets rid of that card. That is how I thought it would work. Cool. I'm fine with that. Then we don't need to place many points to win. So I could just place him. That would work. But what's in my D card? 2 cards currently. Or I place down him to get that card back in my deck, particularly that card. Because I can then play that card back. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to place you back so I can get you back in my deck. And then place down you. And you're 1 plus 1. You're gonna. Yeah, that works. I think I can get more cards this way back in. Okay, now it is just a plain all-out assault. Cheeky bastard. You're just... I just feel like this is just plain old cheating. I'm now going to place down you two. I want to be... That will be the last card I'm going to play. That's fine. I'm fine with you playing that, actually. play the fog. I will in a minute. I don't want him to cancel it out. That's the thing. Because what the fog is for range combat. I don't want him to cancel it out yet. Standard caliber heavy artillery. That's fine because it's a high level card actually. So that means the scorched earth thing won't come into effect, which is good. Or it will impact him as well as it will impact me. Fighting coals. Yep, yep. I'm fine with that. Now what's my discard at this point? All of these. Oh, I'm going to be a cheeky sod. Can I do this? If I place you down, can I get a decoy card back? Oh, I can't. Oh, damn it. What do I want? I'm tempted to actually play you, because it's at 1 point. It goes down to 1 point and I get 2 cards. Okay, not a great 2 cards, I admit, but it's at the time it seemed a decent thing to do. Oh, my forged cards against his. Now, that's 16. So if I do a clear weather, this becomes a lot nicer. So well, that's 26 actually. So that'll be 16. No, this is my stronger. That's my stronger line. Here comes some heavy artillery. I don't want to play the fog because it'll impact me. I want to play... actually, just to make him spend another card. 1 pointer, it's fine. Oh, I don't want to play that. I'm going to risk it. Because your cards come up, but my cards come up more. What's this last card going to be? Of course it's going to be. So he has 2 more cards in his deck. And what are these 2 cards going to do for him? No. I don't want to play that card. I'm going to hold and see what his 2 cards are going to do for him. If these 2 cards are just going to give him more cards, I hate him. Penetrable fog. Okay, he placed it anyway. Which is going to be a 1 point. Yes! Boom! Oh, that's an enjoyable game, that.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace.
Thank you very much.
The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the Innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Oi! What was that about, buddy? That way.
Ah! You needn't shoot. Long live
Right, I'm thinking we're going to go play a bit more Gwent actually, because I really enjoyed that game. Did you enjoy that, Marcel? I think I really enjoyed that. We will definitely get around to finishing off the the Baron stuff, but this is a nice little bit of fun in between. Since the Baron quest is quite serious about family and heartbreak and all that painful stuff. We won't go up here to do it because we just have nothing in this area at all. The nearest I get would be the Hangman's Street. We'll go to the inn though. And we still got a kid to beat somewhere that he keeps beating me, and it really pisses me off. Kids these days got too much time to play games. Who is it I'm playing? Win a unique card from the innkeep. Innkeep? Right, innkeep. I think you're all pissed, so I'm going to meditate for a couple of hours, and hopefully you'll all be sober. There we go, buddy.
Greetings.
Oh, we've met you before.
They say you...
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will you play?
Hell yeah, we'll play.
Let's.
Oh, go on, Marcel. You're my backing man. Ooh, we will put Yennefer into our deck. Yes. Gotta help me here, buddy. Gotta make sure I win these games. Right, I'm thinking we get rid of Vess. And let's try Siegfried. That's alright. Opponent's turn. Bloody Nilfgaard. Let's play something on the artillery front. Oh, hello, you bastard. Nah, it's fine, mate. I'll take you back onto my side of the field, and I'll place you on theirs. Triss, you're fighting for the wrong side here, girl. Seriously. Looks at my hand, cheeky fuck. Let's apply some help from my artillery. Good few siege experts to help it out. Oh, they're placing a heavy front line, which is good because I'm going to defeat it all, hopefully, with a breath of fire. Yes, so I think this is the way it works. I think place that down. Get rid of him. The highest scoring on his side, and I got this round. Yeah, so it's over 10. It gets out. If it's over 10, it takes out the highest card on that thing. Okay, that's cool. That's worth it. I've not got any amazing cards here left, I have to admit. No amazing winning combinations. We'll see how things go. Oh, I can't take on that, bloody hell. We might throw this round. Yeah, I think we're going to throw this round because I'm just can't beat what is already on the field, let alone what's more stuff to come. My turn. Yeah, pass. Pass. You can have this round, buddy. My 5 cards against your 4. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's a whole lick. I can't win. I actually don't think I can win this. I'm close to the cards down. You're going to stop me, but... Oh, game. What are you doing here, buddy? Black Infantry Archer. What was your last card then, mate? I never find out because of course I'd... Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, damn.
You might look to your deck, change it up, do better.
Or the pure fact that you had just bloody better cards that round. Let's give it another go. If I lose this one, we'll go back to the Baron stuff. But hopefully I won't. Let's give it a go. Your opponent will go first. Yes, he will. Ooh, I like that. Oh, we got Yen. Yay. And you? Oh, yes. Okay. Cavalry. Alongside. 1 spy. Oh, they've passed that round, actually. This goes... Well, might as well. 2 spies. Do that. It's a 3, and then I can win by placing 1 artillery card down. Boom. What do you think my chances are this round, Marcel? You can see my deck. What do you think? We'll start by placing down one of the Siegfried Reavers. Not Siegfried, wrong word. It's the Srinfrid or something. I knew it was a Reaver of some kind. Let's keep playing this line. Let's see 3 random cards. Yeah, I'll put it down. Yeah, it's a lot better hand, this one, but he's going to go and combat it by having a better hand. Oh, of course you do that. Of course you do that, buddy. Oh, I hate you. I saw that. I'm going for broke. I'm going for broke. Triss, what are you doing? Trying on the wrong side, girl. Yeah, actually, that might be a way to do it. Okay. Oh, that is just a nasty move. You know it. Right, we'll place... Actually, no, we'll keep you in reserve now, I'm thinking. Okay, so immediately I'm going to bolster up my artillery line. I do love the horn card. The horn card's amazing. Don't. I hate you. I hate you so much. These got a lot more cards, so I'm going to take out that one of mine and then go stick it on his side to get back some cards. Yeah, you're going to reinforce that, that's fine. You're winning by a hair's breadth, more or less. And, oh, that's a card that I was kind of looking for. Well, I'm actually going to wreck your front line, certainly. A certain amount, at least. Oh. Nah. I'm going to pass this round and let him have it. I'll let him have this round. He used up a lot of his good cards. But I can't see me winning that round there. But now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair enough. You be an arsehole and get that power. Let's place Yennefer down. She will bring us back. Yeah, we'll bring us back Stannis. 2 more cards in, so we're still even Stevens. Oh. Siege Engineer, nothing useful yet. Oh, no, that's actually quite useful for me. So that's ranged. Actually, to be fair, we'll play both, happily. Don't have a clear raise. Of course you do. The game is cheating as far as I'm concerned. The game is cheating hard. We'll play that. We shall play our horn. And we shall finally play our dragon. Boom, got rid of those 2 cards. That's half decent. So, 16 against his 53 against his 16. How nasty is the game going to be? Okay, it's got a 3. Last card, a 10. Hey, I want it! Ah. We're on a roll, guys.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Thank you very much. Ooh, Melancholy. Cajola? I'm not entirely sure to say that, I admit. Right. There's also another boy we're trying to beat. I think it's over here. Extract the quest. It is collect them all. No, it is yes, that one. Ah, it's over here. There's this young chap over here I can't beat. Mid-cops. I say we'll do this game of Gwen, and then we'll go start the Baron stuff out, because I reckon we can get that kind of done. Because I don't know if so. Are you doing it over the long bank holiday weekend, Marcel? And actually, a good point. Is it a bank holiday where you are? So in us for England, it's a bank holiday on Monday, so we have a long weekend. I'm planning to do quite a lot of streaming over it, so I'm planning to get a lot of things lined up tonight for a nice long stream over the weekend at some point, with getting some real time down on Witcher.
Of course he would.
Hello, mate.
So let's play.
So yeah, what do you know? What have you got a long weekend, you guys, or is it a normal weekend for you guys? Over in European land. Well, more mainland Europe than you are in England. Get rid of you and you. Ah, Zoltan. Wish you was more, Zoltan. You deserve to be more. Right. Let's start by playing off Dietrich. Dietrich, it's yeah. Poor fucking infantry. It's a war veteran. Spare me your crown. Poor fucking infantry. Right, I didn't just pay attention to what he did. Play the poor fucking infantry card, that's what happened. Zoltan, you can be my front line, my friend. Not sure, I can't think combat that particularly well. Yeah, I'm gonna. Ah, I see. Yeah, the virus has fucked up so many goddamn things. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna play one more card and then probably give him this round. Vermin! No! No, Vermin! Vermin should be on our side, my friend. Yeah, now I'm going to give him this round. He used a horn card, which is quite a big card, so it's hopefully it means he won't get back particularly often. Right, he's going first. What's he going to play? Oh, of course he's going to play that card. Well, that's just bastardly, if you know it. Now, do I risk it in the sense that I place down my card, and then draw her back and get another card back from my discard? So I get 2 cards back from discard, those 2. Or do I risk it and play? I'm going to risk it, it's more fun. I'll still get 1 card back, to be fair. The opponent has passed this round. Interesting. Okay, so I can pretty much confirm win this round, place that down. Get 2 new cards and just play this Inkling Reaver. His 8 cards, my 8 cards. Interesting. It's going to be a. Oh no, this is actually going to be a lot of fun. I can do a lot of things here. Right. Immediately we shall place down you, Death Mold. Go on, Death Mold. I hate you, but go on. Philippa Ardhar. Oh, that's a nice card. We shall place down some artillery. Who the hell are you? You look like a king, and you're in red. Were you the last king of Redania? Marcel, you might know this. Was this perhaps the last king of Redania? He was tall, powerful, built, and criminally handsome. He looks like a king, and he's got all the reds of Redania. Right, let's place you down. Don't have the Scorch. Poor fucking infantry. Right, let's now place Yen down to bring back another card. We shall be bringing back some wonderful artillery. Yeah, I was expecting that. I was just like, yeah, I can see that happening. It's fine, it's not all lost. Place you down, bring back again. Game, you cheat by having 2 of those cards. You know you cheat. Don't even lie to me about that. And let's do that. Cavor and Provis. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Right, Sylvie Reaver. Let's do the close combat one, just to make it last an extra turn. You've got 2 cards left, mate. What are you going to bring out on these 2 cards? Well, it's not looking hopeful. Use it, buddy. I'm going to let the turn pass. And his last card, what's it going to be? Is it going to be game breaking? Clear weather. Don't think it's not going to save you, mate. Good go, though. Good try. Victory. What do we get from that?
It happens. Take your praise.
Cheers, mate. Is this it? Yeah, it is. And wait. Vermin Roach. That's a hell of a card to have. And ooh, that's a nice card. Oh, so ridiculous and so great at the same time. Right. Right. Let's go on with this questing a little bit then. So, in which case, we'll just get you to repair our stuff. Just all of it. Farewell. Christ, there's no need to side girl. Alright. Time to go back to the Baron. Let's finish this. I talk like this is the rest of the, like this is the end of the game. Oh, sweet summer child. No. So, I'm thinking we talk to the Baron about his daughter first, which I think is Anna, or it might be Tamara, one of them. Because that's just a simple, here is this, blah, 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 blah. I reckon once we tell her about the wife, he'll start marching off into the swamps, and we want to complete quests in this order so we get more experience points. Which does mean before going in here, I will want to check which one is which. I want to tell him about the daughter first. Alright, Baron, are you going to stop being an absolute arsehole to me and tell me about Ciri? I don't blame you for doing it as such, but it doesn't stop him being an arsehole. Characters. Anna. So we want to tell her about not Anna first. Cool.
I'm listening. What?
Gave your daughter the doll. There you go. That's simple.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted.
She's not coming back.
Away.
Threw it away. Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all.
You're an arsehole to her. Are you a fan of the Baron, Marcel?
What of Anna?
We'll talk about her later.
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But I need to ask you something first.
Ooh. Okay, that's just... Okay, cool. That's fine.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
Christ, you're
She's
such
in
an arsehole.
Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
You beat her.
I was
I'm
supposed
not
to
bringing her
find her,
back.
and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core.
And I
A
think you
base
were.
Bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what
No,
happened
I
to
don't think you're the fault alone at fault, but you're mainly to blame. My opinion doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Nothing is ever black and white. That should be the tagline for this game, shouldn't it? Nothing is ever black and white. So tell me, how's it really? Yeah, if you're going to be
Probably
so...
gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Over a shot of vodka as usual, no doubt.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
So your fault after
Still
all.
seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
No. You still need to tell what happened to Ciri. You're being an absolute arsehole about this. You know you are.
All right.
You know where your loved ones are. Guess what? I don't know where Ciri
I
is.
went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. A dog's bunghole.
A dog's bunghole.
Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
I'm not convinced you loved her, mate. Gonna be honest.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too.
So it's not the first time she's run away either. Ah.
She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him...
And you killed him, didn't you?
Turned inside me. Something dark.
No, you're a soldier and you saw him as an
Slaughtered
enemy.
the shit-eating twat
Exactly.
and fed his carcass to the dogs.
You're a bastard and you know it.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Okay, but that just means there's more reason for you to be called the Bloody Baron.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one.
Oh.
She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means.
Sorry, you felt to calm her, so you hit her. That's just...
They would never be the same.
It's a soldier's answer, isn't it? It's
Anna
a...
tried to take her
It's a
own
violent
life
route.
and mine several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologised. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. And as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Yeah, certainly seem to deserve each other. Although, let's be honest, for the woman that we met in the swamp, that does not describe her at all. I accept the crones of the bog have kind of rattled her mind, certainly, but that's not the woman that we met in the bog. Seems you deserve each other. That's kind of true to a certain extent.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that.
Oh yeah, I think it's still mainly your fault though, but she could have reacted better.
You might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Woohoo! Experience points.
Your wife is with the crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
I still don't know what beast this was.
Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So,
was it a werewolf? What was it that took him off his wife? They talk about being fast and black and... Yeah.
Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest.
I don't feel like we're now off to... Yeah,
we can't leave her there.
We're now off to... I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
They did have my
Probably
daughter.
Not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
You fulfill your end of the bargain, yeah.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Indeed. Even the
Now,
crones.
what did I lost?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Ah, the blurring light. You can see my face properly. The light's above me, so it's not really particularly good.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Well, I'm Ciri of the Elder Blood, so I'm worth a lot more than you are, you damn old man. Why the hell are there wolves attacking? Sod off! Sod off, wolves! I've not even got a crossbow or any magic. This is just shit. What do you think of this, Marcel? I should have magic. Or, no, Ciri should just be the Lady of Time and Space and just do it that way. That's exactly how this would end. This is not challenging when Ciri recharges her health. It just isn't. If only Geralt had this ability to recharge his health. I would dance that music. I would go see a live performance of those guys performing that kind of music. What kind of music are you into, actually, Marcel? I'm a bit of a rocker, a bit of a metalhead. I plan to try to go to some bigger festivals next year in Europe. Things like well, Metal on the Hill, Sabaton Open Air, things like that. I'll get around to it. I always mean to. Never entirely happens. Right. See, look, I'll just stand here for what? Let's just count. 1, 2,
Damn it!
3,
I can't leave him like that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And effectively most of our health is back. Right, get to the top of the tower. Well, that'd be nice too, actually, because we tried to get to the top of the tower with Geralt and we couldn't get up there. So, how the hell are we going to manage this? Any clue? Nope. This way? Yeah, I get the idea. You're in... Oh, okay, up here. Here we are. Here we go. Well. Cutscene. Ciri. Well, I think might have been revealing of what you are to the Baron slightly. You finally used that dagger he has on himself then.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
We're even.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave.
Yeah, she attracts some really nasty bastards that you can't pursue.
The Wild Hunt.
Yeah, indeed.
I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Novigrad. That's where we need to go then.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
I didn't
She
send
was
her
looking
Novigrad.
for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where do you get these letters? You giving
Where
me
do you get
one?
these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
I'm gonna come to the swamp with you and sort out the crones, because they are a big
want
blight
to
in this
go
land.
get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
Yeah, but you're gonna
I
do it
heard you,
anyway.
which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
I'll go.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Do you know what happens, Marcel, if you decide not to join him? Is there actually any... Oh, this little shit.
There you are.
Sorry, we was never
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
You won him? Who put him up on a game of cards? Nothing better to play for, yeah.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
No more reasons to go to Skellige.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Runny farts. Aha. Nah, mate.
Baron now.
Oh, cheers.
Aye. Though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Same.
Well, he seems more beast than man. But
There's wisdom and cunning,
in
yeah.
that bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Do anything like it?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Unlike you mean? I'm guessing if they guard Crookback on their own, that some amalgamation of the story happens that you don't know what happens. I assume that's just the way all that's kind of written. We shall follow them into the bog. We shall follow them into the bog because it'd be nice to end this on a nice good fight. Find a boat and head to Skellige. Well, we're not going to do that yet. We're quite away from that. We are going to go to Novigrad first. Well, correction. We'll do that next time. We'll visit Tristan at her house. However, we shall return to Crookback Bog with the Baron. And also, to be fair, I might, depending on how long the Crookback Bog is set, I might go see the little castle thing that I found off the way that I want to go see, because that might be quite fun. I do, once again, it's the kind of thing I love about this game, the detail that's been put into so much of this game. Oh, she's just spitting into it, yeah. Oh.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Got him a bucket of peas.
So I might be doing a bit of Lord of the Rings games over the weekend. Is that something you might be interested in, Marcel? Are you a Lord of the Rings fan? Bit of Tolkien-esque? Do love a good bit in Tolkien. Alright, let's go meet the Baron and sort out this bloody business.
Beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other.
Wow.
Murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning that is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men.
Yeah, I'm prepared as best I'm gonna be.
With the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
So you got a decent few men with you, mate. So I accept that.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
I have to admit, mate, you do kind of forget a lot of the shit I said about your wife, haven't you? And a lot of the general stuff I said to you. Do love a little bit of green mist. Oh, come on, Baron. Why are you out for a light jog, mate? They're out for a light jog. Come on. I'm trying to rescue your wife here, mate. Let's put a bit of effort in it, you know? Right, I'm going to immediately switch to Quen. No, not bloody hard. Why did you do that? Quen is never a bad choice. Quen is never a bad choice.
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in. That's fair, Johnny. Through you, brought it first.
Right, come on, Baron. Hurry up.
Alright, boys, let's move on. Show these horrors who's in charge.
The fact that these are all the men you brought, mate. Seriously. You command a sizable forfeit, Crow's Perch. Where are they? Oh. Oh, come back here, you bloody water hag. Oh, Darrow, don't die. Darrow, I said don't die. Don't! Not do, I said don't die. I'll let the Baron's men deal with that.
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. The next time you think to get up with booze.
A wench who's had too much booze. Oh my god, Baron. You are such an arsehole. And you also kind of know it, that's the issue. Oh, there are people fighting. Ah! Inquisitors, I believe.
Witcher, why are you here?
Excellent, we got some friends. Some decent people as well. Actually, good against Fargo.
How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire
It protects me. Yeah, I bet it does.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
I haven't seen any change. We better find her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls
You just happen to be the man that I came from.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here.
Yeah, that's all I'm here to do.
Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
I do find some of that armor a little bit ridiculous. You won't find much here, I'm gonna be honest. I could probably have told you that.
Don't.
Over here!
The hell is that? That's not one of the crones. Oh, feck. The jewels around it. Yeah. It's the wife. This is your doing, Baron. It's all you're doing, mate. Yeah, you should hang your head in shame.
Mother? Is that her? No. No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Prepare to fight.
Wolves?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Another day in this shit swamp, eh? Take out the drowners first, that's lots of them. We will spoil what we want to spoil of yours, you bloody goddamn crones. Another hack, get the hack down. Enough. There we go. What the hell is that? It's a fiend. What the hell is a fiend? Do I know anything about a fiend? First ones. Harpies, Android, Trufflers, fiends, crones, crowns, godlings, vampires. No, I know nothing about a fiend. Well, this is going to be fun. You appear to got yourself stuck in there, mate. I'm going to use that advantage to my advantage. It's all about those attacks from the back. Ooh, but you hurt. Let's do that. Go. Oh. Wait, gained a level.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied?
I'm afraid not.
Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't help. Calm down.
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my mother. Understand?
He's on
Yeah.
our side. Let him think. Witcher. You know what is wrong with the woman?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Oh, our godling friend.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Oi, we're on the same side, buddy. I know I'm not exactly your favourite people, but your commander seems to respect me, so I think you should too. Alright. Right, let's go find Johnny. Johnny! Where are you, my godling friend? Spirit of the forest. Oh, you seem to have a few friends around your hole, Johnny. More dead foul creatures. Right, and we will have to drink some water just to get our health back up a little bit. Might as well, right? Oh, I did. Yeah, I had a swallow.
Johnny.
Even. You right there, Johnny, buddy?
Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
Alright. Good old following
Fresh
footprints.
Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
Probably fleeing the crones, let's be honest. How he's actually got away this long living this close to the crones, I'll never know. Ah, Johnny!
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me.
Hey, Johnny.
Thought it were those vile hags.
Nah.
Killed a few near your den.
You're good.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Why they want to punish you, buddy?
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. It would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide.
What did you see, Johnny?
I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Well, this gets here downstairs. What's beyond the door, Johnny?
Take a look under the door.
I look like a fool to you?
No. You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Stay in the
I
chest
do love
until
this
the crone's
character.
left.
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said think to myself, not a peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor, started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do, so I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her, the ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do. But I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide. And I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
I will definitely help Gran.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Will do, Johnny. I hope it bombs you again, my lad. Oh, I like Johnny. He's a nice... I really do like Johnny. Oh, sod off. I don't care about you. You're just in my way. No, you're just in my way and you'll piss off soon enough. See, you're not going to follow me all the way back, are you, mate? See? Yeah, you're not, exactly. No need to bother. Anyway, I've not really got time to bother. I need to bloody...
What are you looking at?
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar into the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
I'll go first.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Cheers, buddy. We both know I'm better suited to this than you. It's not an insult on you guys, to us. It's just more, you know. This is definitely more my speciality than yours. The temptation to burn that painting. Oh my god. Well, tapestry. Down we go. So that's what the first time I've been down here. Enter the cave.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Oh, good god.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse.
Yeah.
They gain a grasp on individual souls.
Put that inside. Christ.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
How do you know all this?
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition. What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
Okay, so that symbolizes her. So it is definitely. I don't think it's the human ear one because that's the village, I think. The bird feather, don't think so. Unlikely. The violet hemlock bloom. Ooh. I remember the Baron talking about something being her favourite flower. But the red bead, that's the bead she always has her neck. Maybe it's a binding thing. So, okay, I'm pretty sure I've ruled out human ear. I've ruled out the bird thread, I'm pretty sure. The violet hollyhock bloom. Or the red bead. Can I enter any journal entries in this thing? No, I have. This is the screen I am stuck in. Oh, great. It's the red bead or the honeyhock. That's my... Now, if I could check my journal, I would check about that flower in particular line that the Baron talks about. However, I don't have that chance right now. I'm going to go for the fact that it's the red beads. He's got those beads on. I think that's just the best thing I've got right now. Sorry. Go with the red beads.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg, this cannot be the one.
Are the dolls worth a look?
All right. I'll look at the others.
Since it gives the option, right. This is interesting.
This is interesting.
Why?
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I should look at the others. I'm just now intrigued what the other ones tell me about.
Should look at the others. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Our
If
heart.
that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap.
That's true.
Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Should look at the others.
Doubtful. Crones would have no... Should look at the others.
Yeah, I don't think... Human ear.
Human ear attached to this one.
I'm going to go for the actual...
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has
flower.
both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Okay, so they have actually accounted... Okay, so that's out. Pretty sure that one. I'm going to go for this.
A doll with a...
Not just any flower.
You believe that...
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
It's my decision, not yours, mate.
Quick, outside!
Why was there a howl? What did we find? Was it right or wrong?
Mum,
hey!
You're back.
Yes!
All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy.
Oh.
I'm dying.
I'm glad I didn't choose the other one.
Raven doesn't rightly know what's happening.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was close. I'm glad I did.
Weak yet. Almost rest.
Oh, that went interestingly.
Listen to me. The crones.
Yes.
I was to be their beast to the end.
And forever. You broke the spell.
You broke their spell. But now I must go.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
No way we can help her.
Nothing we can do to help her.
But we... No! That's impossible.
Dear daughter, Philip, it's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child.
The eternal
fire will soothe your pain.
Maybe. Oh, Baron.
Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
And that is the story of the Bloody Baron, I guess.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it... Leave me alone!
Okay, didn't mean to
Leave me
interrupt.
alone!
Can I talk to you?
Witcher. Just give her a moment.
Quest updated. Point received. Right, we shall fast travel back to Crow's Perch. And then after that, we're saying we'll complete that quest, hopefully get our money. We'll then do that very briefly, because I'm convinced I want to do it now. Essentially, I'm just like, I want to do it now. No guards.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
What's going on here?
You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left.
What the hell's going on here?
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
What the hell's happened here, Baron? I'm gonna have words with you. I was not here to kill you, men. I was not here to kill you. You forced my hand. You should run. Right, you're not being bastards. You're not being bastards. You're being fine. Right, it was just those bastards. Baron, we're going to have words. You might have just lost your wife, but that does not give you the right to abuse your peasantry. You're not even the true Baron, you just happened to get here first. This looks deadly quiet. I don't like this.
Isn't easy, not at all.
Oh, we're heading over here.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself.
Baron.
Plain enough to see.
Was he drunk?
Was he drunk?
Yeah. Always knew the hooch would be his end.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay.
I was just thinking about the children.
Just most times, you make your choice and never look back.
That's so shit.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail?
Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Nothing here for you.
Cloth doll. Is there any like notes or anything left in his room? Any farewell notes? Any? I am particularly unhappy with how this quest has ended. He might have lost everything, but... Damn. Damn. Well, I might have to get my sword repaired while I'm here, but... Yeah. Damn. Just damn.
Wouldn't.
That is quite irritating. Repair everything has cost us most of our money. We will sell some stuff. What's our current thing actually got? Gold bonus. I'll keep that. Farewell.
So long.
We will go deal with that thing because I'd like to end it on a slightly happier note than that because good God. The Baron is dead. I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff he did. I didn't agree with a lot of things, how things came about. I never talked to her wife when she was in her right state of mind, but I got the impression overall she was a good person. I just think that if the Baron didn't drink, well, he would probably have been a good person too, but war does terrible things to people. Of that, that is just the truth. Nothing else to it. I think he actually might just push my boat out to sea. Cheers, buddy. The Baron is dead. That greatly upsets me. But I'll say, but I don't know, because that whole thing they're saying there about freeing the spirit ended up kind of killing her. That's kind of the implication that little cutscene made. But I was thinking of the children, like. And her wife Anna was caring for the children. That was what she wanted. So maybe it was the right thing to do. I don't know. I don't think we ever will. But at least her daughter got to say goodbye to her mother. I think that's something important. Never pleasant when death comes, but... Onwards. What is this? A hidden treasure. Just hidden, or is it also a guarded treasure? Possibly. Well, there's the answer to that question. Just you and me, Rowner. Bloodsmith notes. Note to self. Small isle with ruins of a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of the camp are left on the isle. Will need to dive down upon this murderer's chest visible among them. I've got a Scalliger Rossi sword. Yeah, it does shit damage. So I guess this is the real prize here, isn't it? Trying to get around to it. Geralt, turn around. There you go. Let's get to the surface for a sec. Let's know where we're going with this stuff now. Right, down you go. Bits. Okay, let's get back to the surface and get those in a moment. Breathe, girl, breathe, breathe, and back down. Alright, that potentially is all the stuff we're going to be finding here. Oh, Geralt, I don't think it's exactly probably where we wanted to end up. Let's try and get back to the surface pronto, boy. Oh, get that. There we go, just in time. Let's get back to the island with a the island we came from actually has a checkpoint on it. Right, checkpoint, a point at least. That's inventory. What did we get out of that? Ooh, that's a very fancy sword. Frost damage, chance to freeze. Yeah, I'll have that. Christ, that's a lot better. Steel sword, still needs to work out the steel sword because that's more does damage, but that critical chance is bloody nice. Alright. Beep, beep, beep. Boat is reversing. What is actually the best kind of actual point we can get to here? Probably is there, isn't it? Oh, harbour. I can just click on the harbour side. Oh, actually, if I can do that, where else counts as a harbour? Harbour. Anything else I know about the harbour? There, but you got no thing. There, actually. That'll do me. Excellent. That's exactly what I was looking for. Nice road sign. Excellent. Cool. Alright, going to end it there for tonight, guys. We have got quite a lot done. We have effectively found out that Ciri is not in Velen. We are heading off to Novigrad, or at least we'll start heading that direction. That's no doubt, it's a long way up there, and we'll no doubt run into quite a lot of stuff as we go up there, so we'll figure it out as we go. It has been a wonderful playing this game, and you have been awesome. I will see you on the next one. Until then, ta-ra for now.